Alright, hello everybody and good morning. We're getting started early today, because I've got a derby party to go to in the afternoon, so I want to get this, I don't want to skip today's stream, so yeah, early stream. Alright. So with that out of the way, let's get to it. Once I at least get past the basic loading screen. Then we get to the... Okay, so it should have said instead of basic, it should have said generic like Nintendo Switch loading screen. Alright. Okay. So here's what happened last time. The ongoing search for the Rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia, where they take part in the masked martial arts tournament. Levin manages to emerge victorious, but before he can claim his reward, he finds himself facing down an unspeakable creature called Aractagon. Having overcome this sickening spider and freed his fighting partner Vince from its evil influence, the award ceremony can finally continue. Before the prizes are presented, Vince proposes an exhibition match between himself and our hero in order to show the people of Octagonia what their hero is like without performance-enhancing substances to spur him on. The fact that they just straight up call it performance-enhancing substances, this literally was just like, yeah, you team up with a reigning champ to win a fighting tournament, but it turns out he's on drugs. Turns out he's just been using steroids. At the very least, he manages to kick the habit, so it's good for Vince. He loses in spectacular style, but far from being disappointed in him, the citizens cheer their champion for his bravery and showmanship. With the ceremony finally reaching an end, the time comes for Levin to be awarded with a Rainbow. But the prize he's been seeking for so long is nowhere to be seen. It's been stolen! In its place are the mask of a certain portly old gentleman, and a letter saying that in order to claim his reward at last, he'll have to go to his former home, Dundrasil. So yeah, that's what happened last time. But before we can go in to check out Dundrasil and meet with Rab, I've got a few things I want to wrap up first. So, the first thing is going to be that I need to get 2 big bones to make a sword and steel. And then, okay, the 1 magic beast hide should be available. It should be a sparkling spot in the Dundrasil region where I'm at, so I think it should be in, the actual ruins. So we'll be wanting to get those. And, if I remember right, yeah, we got a new password from Dundrasil. So let's check out not Octagonia, Tickington. After we deal with the stuff in Tickington, then I'll head to Octagonia to... Oh, fuck. I completely forgot that I had that alarm set because I woke up before the alarms actually goes off. Sorry about that. But anyway, we'll go to Tickington first. Then I'm going to go to the caverns under Octagonia to run into the monster that I can steal some big bones from. It's the Dreadnoughts. Now, while it would be possible to just go to Zwartros region for it, if I go after ones in, like, if I go after ones under Octagonia, I might also run into some, like, metal slime, so that'd be nice. It's not a main goal, but it would be nice if it happened. Okay. The words Altar of the Forgotten Past are etched into the stone of the monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? Time to head to the Rainbow Mines from Dragon Quest VII. Okay, some stairs there. Wait, do the stairs actually work? Oh, they do. Ah, but they lead to nothing. Okay, so... any loot on here? Okay. No loot yet. Oh, you over there! The tough looking lad with the hair. Would you lend me an ear and listen to me sorry tale? Sure, you'll never believe what's happened to our precious rainbow rocks. It's no use, I can't begin to describe the horror. You're gonna have to see it with your own eyes, y'all. All I know is that this mine is with janks entirely. Please, I'm begging you, go and knock 7 shades of something out, whatever devil's done all of this, and get our blood mine back to normal. The man wants you to restore peace to Rainbow Mines by feeding the head honcho of the monsters that have been terrorizing the place. Yeah, okay, sure. A cautery sword doesn't sound half bad. Thanks a million. Like I say, reckon there's some awful creature out there down in the depths that's behind all this bother. Give her a wallop and you'll set everything right. Sure as sure can be. I'm not exactly sure the details, you understand? It happened all of a sudden, like, you'd be best to go and see what's occurring with your own eyes. What's that you say? Join you? Are you daft? I mean, I'll stay here and pray for you. That'll do the world of good. Best of luck now. Alright. I was thinking there might just not be any monsters here, but I guess there's just not monsters on this level. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Oh, now there are monsters. Oh, okay, so there are fromage fraise here. That's actually, like, really good because... like... the fromage fraise actually have a rarefied version. So I kind of want to fight some more of them. Although, who knows, I'm probably not going to get any experience from these guys. Yeah. Yeah, can't check that out. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. In the 2D version... like, in the 2D version, Eric's nose for treasure doesn't count like pots and barrels. Also, it's interesting that when Eric is dual-wielding the boomerangs, like, the first one goes from left to right, but the second one goes from right to left. Like, I don't know if that's how it's shown in, like, the 3D version, but it's just a cool little detail. Bambooligans. Oh, and one of them is... pepped up. That's not good. And of course they go after one that's not pepped up. Okay. Ooh, crit. And that's someone that I've already done damage on. Great. You were already pepped up, dude. I mean, at first it would work just fine, Veronica. But okay. Ooh, an extra steel lance. Okay, bomb boulders. Gotta hope we deal with them quickly. Don't want these guys blowing up. Unless I'm making them blow up, of course. Okay. Some files are nice. Oh. Oh, okay, now I get what's going on. The colored bomb boulders are, like, the rainbow ore turned into the bomb boulders, that's it. Because, like, in the actual... Like, in Dragon Quest VII, these are just, like, giant crystals that... If you push, like, two of them of the same color into contact with each other, they just break. So instead of having to fight... So instead of having to fight guys like this, you just be pushing boulders and they'd be breaking. But at the very least, these guys actually... Like, it's nice that they seem to pretty much have a guarantee of just dropping their MP restores. Which means I can be a bit more liberal with my MP usage and not have to worry about it. Oh, okay, those guys weren't. Okay. Just gotta kill these things before they kill me. Thankfully, it's not like they're as dangerous as going up against a Mimic, but... Still... Like, you gotta be careful. Okay, I guess only the red ones actually... Like, only the red ones are actually generous with their drops. Unless I just got super lucky off of those two fights. Which is possible. Like, I can't deny that. Okay, maybe it's just that, like, they have a higher chance, but it's not a guarantee. Nice. Oh. Oh, now we're getting mixed ones. A bang would have been much more useful. Okay, you took out the rock bomber, so that's good. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, grinning maliciously. Does not give me good vibes. Well, thankfully he's not going to be grinning any longer. Yeah, it seems like bomb boulders are just way more likely to actually give rewards. It's all three of them. Damn. Yeah, just double bang. It's the only way to be sure. Well, again, I'm very glad that it doesn't seem like I'm going to have to worry about MP for the... Because obviously there's going to be a boss at the end of this. Like, that's just patently obvious from this entire setup. But, yeah, just actually getting all of those MP restores from the enemy does help alleviate the fact that, like, I can't get any level up restores. Okay. Now, are we done with the exploding rocks? Not yet, we're not. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Like, I'm not gonna leave... Like, I know I don't get any XP, but I get money, and I get some MP restoring items, so it's... Like, I feel like it's worth it. I mean, also, fuck these guys. Veronica, that was... You literally could have just cast Bang and it would have worked. Well, as long as... Okay. Yeah, I would have preferred if... Oh, God. See, that's why I want to kill these guys as quickly as possible. Okay, we'd like the crit on the other guy. But Sure, let's just overkill that guy. Alright. Okay, I definitely think bomb boulders are just set up to, like, give more stuff. And hello, Celis. And yeah, I said it'd be early. Right now I'm having to deal with some very explosive rocks. So we're gonna do that by hitting them with boomerangs, blowing them up, striking them with lightning, and all sorts of things. Seriously, Veronica? It's 7 a.m. for me, so it's... Dude, only one of your friends died. But, yeah, it's about 7 a.m. for me. Like, I have a party at 1, and I want to get in a full, like, 5 hours of this game, so... I figured just, instead of starting at 12, let's start 5 hours earlier. You know, around 10:15 sounds like it would be nice. I actually woke up around 5:15 since that's when I usually give Penny her medication, and like since I knew I'd be waking up that early, I was just like, hey, you know what, I'll just have breakfast then and get stream stuff prepped. Yeah, no, that happens, that happens. Okay, these guys might be annoying, but thankfully they actually drop a good amount of stuff. And, I mean, on the topic of staying up over long, honestly, I kind of stayed up, yeah, a bit past midnight for myself, so I'm pretty sure I didn't even get like a full 5 hours of sleep. But I mean, I'm kind of used to that. Oh, hopefully with the new job, I won't have to get used to that. Because if my job starts later, and if I'm working from home, since I'd be working remotely, I no longer have to give Penny her medicine early in the morning, which means I can give it to her at a normal time, which means I don't have to get up early to do it. I'm getting so much MP restoring items. It's nice. Alright, just gotta clear out these mines. And I think I should be near the bottom floor. Yeah, at the very least, if my memory of 7 is serving me right. It's kind of funny to be revisiting this dungeon from 7, where they changed it so instead of having to just solve like rock pushing puzzles, you just have to kill the rocks. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, okay, that's a big group. Alright, time for explosives. The boomerangs are nice on Eric, but they really show off the, like, kind of attack penalty for dual wielding, because, like, when Eric has the second weapon, it's not as strong as it's supposed to be. It's, like, it's an obvious trade-off for being able to dual wield weapons. But it's just really obvious with the boomerangs. Eric, why are you laughing? Okay, I just gotta hope I kill the bomb boulders before they decide to kerplunk and revive everyone else. Okay, yeah. I guess if it had just that little health left, it makes sense Veronica just wanted to whack it with her stick. Okay, good. Only decide to attack Eric. Oh. Okay, this is the first time I actually got pepped up in 2D. And Veronica got pepped up too, damn. Okay, the entire team just got pepped the fuck up. I'll say I'll swap Eric with Sylvando, because I might want to take advantage of his pepped up state to steal the bones. Oh. I guess got a bit surprised when it said Sylvando picked up. Oh, the wizard staff is staying in it because it can actually be used. Okay. Yeah, but damn, 12 magic waters, 19 single files. Okay, I'll be able to take out the boss of this place easy. Okay. But before we can get to him, we still got some... Grumble. I'm under strict orders from the boss not to let anyone pass. Grumble. I'm not gonna roll over for anyone. Get out of here before I blow my top. Grumble. Okay, well, I mean, I'm passing you this way, but alright. Okay, finally some stuff that isn't explosive boulders. Ow. And I'm just realizing I should have done a specific thing before I came in here. I remembered everything else I want to do, but I forgot to do one thing with Sylvando. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be too, like, dangerous. Let's see, were these guys strong enough? Yes, it was! I can do a handy heal all. Okay. So one. 2. Then we get 1 here. 2. And then 1 on Lemon. And some single files. Not for Serena. Veronica, sure. And then 1 for Levin. Yeah, this is definitely just a bang scenario. Oh, and if possible, I actually want to get into the boss fight with Veronica and Serena still pepped up, because see, I could have them do their, like, Blessing of Arboreate. Veronica, seriously, you could have just done a bang. God, people. Sometimes the AI is smart, sometimes it's just dumb. Like, I assume it just realized, like, oh, the grenade can be taken out with 1 frizz. Let's do. Oh, God, no. Oh. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, okay, not bad. Alright, still would have been better without that. And now you cast Bang. Oh, damn, it just puts me right back here. Okay. Well, let's just deal with this guy. Mwah-ah-ah-ah. Feel that? Sure, that's some rare old power coursing through me veins. I'm impressed a feckless looking sword such as yourself made it this far. I'm Maeve, the warrior queen. Have you seen me lovely rock bombs? They're a sight prettier than them stupid rainbow rocks, I tell ye. They were useless things, so they were. Sure, they didn't even explode. But there'll be an almighty explosion soon enough. This place going sky high any second. The mine and everyone in it. Mwah-ha-ha. It'll be beautiful, and I won't let you stand in the way of it. Okay. Can we miss tactics? Everyone follow orders. Pet powers, Veronica and Serena, Arborea's Blessing. Flame Slash on Maeve. Oomph on Levin. Actually, wait. Ah, yeah, I can have Serena do it. So Veronica can instead get a sap off. Okay, now I can get that MP regen. Okay, your defense is down. My attack is buffed. 85 points of damage. Not bad. I mean, screw it. Why not use Frizz Whiz? Drizzle, and then... Oh yeah, I can actually do Kabuff. That's gonna be good. $137 points of damage, damn. The thing about maybe I should have waited for a bit. Ooh, good, okay, that's... Okay. The Arborea's Blessing is coming in very handy. Nice, I got pepped up. What else I can do is Temper Tantrum. But I think I'll wait... like for a bit longer. Let's get another Kabuff up. Alright. Okay, I think definitely need to, like, patch Veronica up a bit. Probably doesn't need to be much more than just a heal, but still. Well, yeah, no, she has the lowest health, so... Oh, okay, yeah, two levels of Kabuff is pretty much pretty useful. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. And with the way they're arranged, they're probably not in the same group, which... Oh, okay, no, they are. Alright, do that. Get Sap back on Maeve. I might as well use Whoosh on the Rock Bombs as well. Okay, it's a multi-hit. So glad for Kabuff. Really glad for Kabuff. How many times are you gonna hit Sylvando? Okay, thank you for stopping. Okay, Oomph ran out, so I'm gonna need to reapply that. Okay, nice. Okay, looks like our Bar's Blessing is wearing off. But that did help us, like, survive through the start of it. Okay. Let's get moved back up. Yeah, let's heal Sylvando. Why'd you have to bring more? Like, I'm worried about them still being around when I take Maeve out if they'll do Kerplunk. I mean, at the very least, it means if she brings more, like, it's using up an action, which, like, is a good thing. Oh no. Yeesh. 3, 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. Yeah, 1 for each arm. Okay, at least a rock bomb's out of the picture. And so's Maeve. Nice. Seriously, a boss didn't give me any experience? It seems that defeating Maeve has caused the rock bombs to turn back into rainbow rocks. It'd probably be a good idea to demand the entrance so I know what's happened. This showed me head splitting. What did I do? What was I thinking? You'll be wanting to know me name, I suppose. Well, I'm Maeve. I can't for the life of me tell you why I was acting like that, but all I know is that you saved me from myself, so you did. The other day, I was in the mine checking all was in order when I came across a monster like which I'd never seen. And do you know what it whispered in my ear? It asked me what I was doing, wasting my time trying to protect people. It told me that deep down I didn't want to help folks at all. That I wanted to destroy things. So I should embrace that side of myself. After that, I don't remember a whole lot. Must have cast some kind of spell on me and turned me into that thing. I wanted to destroy everything all of a sudden. I even sat around trying to ruin the miners' livelihoods by turning the rainbow rocks into monsters. Yeah, did you ever hear the like of it? It's been like a bad dream. But now, thanks to yourself, I've woken from the nightmare. I'm a human once again. Thank goodness. It's no fun thinking you're a monster, believe me. I'm eternally grateful to you, so I am. Thanks for stopping me and helping me remember my true self. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to try and keep, like, since Simon is about to run out of his pep, like, I kind of want to keep it to at least use on one of the dead knots. It should be in miss. There it is. Alright. Okay. At least these guys have less, like, actual physical defense. I definitely want to get out of here before I get into too many fights. And of course, I might just have to accept I'm going to be losing the pet power. Although, actually I should check and see if I can evac out. Okay, I can. I'll come back in here to get all the monsters later. There you are, you made it back in one piece. And it looks like you taught whatever devil was doing this the error of its ways. Well, whatever you did, it seems to have worked. Them awful bomb things have changed back in the rainbow rocks. You saved the day, so you did. Here, take this. You've earned it. Nice. This is the only place in the world you'll find green gems. No matter what's ailing you, the little Buells have you fixed up in no time flat. Mine gems are bread and butter, you know. When those rock bombs appeared, I was sure it was curtains for all of us. Thanks a million. We'll never forget what you did for us. Sure, you're a hero, so you are. Now mind how you go. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be coming back here, like, after this, because, like, I doubt that I got all of the enemies here. And also there's a rarefied fromage frais that I still need to run into. Seriously? Alright. Okay. Time to head to Octagonia. And then make sure to do the thing I want to do with Silvano before I go, like, actually under the town. And also time to check out that cautery sword. Okay, nice. No, we don't even have a sheath for it. We just stick it on our back like this. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and I can actually check out the monster list, my region. Okay, there are a few more that I haven't taken out. But, like, this one's a rarefied version of the fromage frais. But I don't know about the others. Oh, I can run the molten slimes there. Alright. Okay, zoom to Octagonia. Alright. So let's head all the way down to the orphanage. And I have some stuff to sell, but I can wait for now. Okay, so rectification. Okay, what I want to do is rectify the points he's put into leafness. Because you can see, although I've rectified, like, I've taken away all the skill points from leafness, like, he's still actually, like, his leafness tree is completely reset, but he still has Puddle Dance. Which means I can learn Hustle Dance here. He's not going to learn dual wielding because he doesn't need it. But I can give him Hot Lick again. And a Sobering Slap. Which means I pretty much just gave up Tap Dance for now, but now he has Hustle Dance, which is a very good thing for him. I think, honestly, I'm just going to give him some more whip skills. Instead of worrying about tap dance. Yeah, no sword techniques for you. Yeah, I still need 8 more points to get Miracle Slash. And then maybe Dragon Slash after that. And then afterwards I want to go and actually get some of the great sword stuff. 4 and 10, 7. But okay, that's it for now. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I guess the pep-up doesn't last outside of there. That's... ugh, annoying. Alright, in that case, I'll give Eric this utility belt in place of the strength ring for now to increase his deafness. But, okay, damn, that's just annoying. Well, at the very least, I'll be able to just avoid every enemy until I come across the dead knots. And I only need to get 2 like, big bones, and that should be their common drop. Yeah, it's their common drop, so it shouldn't be too hard to steal it from them. Even more spider webs have just come back up. I guess Arachnagon wasn't the only spider down here. He was definitely the biggest one, but... don't got time to waste on you guys. You're literally not worth anything. Damn it. Ah, dang it. Okay, it does go from both directions when he uses them.
Excellent.
It's just a lot easier to tell. Well, it makes a lot more sense here because you can see like how he's throwing them with like both hands.
Wonderful.
So again, it's a nice little detail. Okay, run past these guys. Because the first dead knots should be spawning here. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Tactics, everyone. Follow orders. Alright. This happened. Okay. That was quick. Let's just get rid of these guys. And then we can just frizz. Or I could use Frizzle on. Yeah, I probably should use Frizzle. But, alright. Just half-inch you. Alright, now I just have to deal with the one. Veronica, did you just slap your ass at him? I mean, yeah, that's a way to taunt. Okay, Veronica, you didn't need to take your turn immediately again.
All right. Yoink.
Come on, Eric, how hard is it to steal a bone? He's literally made of them. Just like, rip his leg off or something. Okay, there we go.
Our work isn't done yet.
Alright. Now we can make that new boomerang.
Another one bites the dust.
And I got another bone, nice. Okay. Ooh, nice animation for evac. Alright. Alright, let's make that boomerang. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, that could have been bad. Alright. And I managed to get a +2 on it. Okay. So that's 89, that's 55. Alright. And we can swap this back to the strength ring +1. You know, I think I would give... Yeah, I'll give Sylvando his natty cravat. But, okay. So, with that done... Let's head to Dundrasil and see if I can get a Magic Beast type from one of the last sparkly spots I haven't gotten to. Because again, there should be... Yeah, there's like 2 left in the ruins themselves. Okay, so it looks like we're still getting clear weather. which is well enough, I suppose. Okay. But alright, time to head into Dundrasil proper. Okay, I think the game prevents you from trying to drop down there, because you kind of trap yourself. I mean, you don't really trap yourself since you have zoom, but still. And I think I saw a dragon as we were walking in. Well, thank God the dragons disappeared.
So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this.
Yeah, it's one hell of a homecoming, isn't it?
To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
Yeah, I mean, it happened when I was literally just born, so...
So
Not
where's
much
the old
of a
guy from the
connection.
tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
Okay, fair deduction. You wouldn't really expect to find lit torches in a ruined city, after all. Okay. Time to kill a dragon.
Let's keep at it.
They really like going after Eric. And he's only in like the second spot.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Like, seriously, lay off the dude. It didn't mean you have to attack Veronica. Thankfully, it hits hard, but we can deal with it. No, actually, I should have swapped Eric back to... like, to knives.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that at the start of the next fight. Well, thankfully I was strong enough that we get experience. Well, time to see if there's anything we can kind of scavenge here. I mean, it'd be much better helping me out than just staying here. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. A sneeze. And there we go. Alright. Now make this step a doublet. And see just how spiffy we can make Sylvando. Ooh, okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, I just messed it up. Oh well. Oh. Good morning, Red. And looks like I got a little bag of fairy dust for you. Well, you might be able to fly with it, so that's nice. And, yeah. Oh well. No plus ones to that. And well, while I'm at it, might as well get started doing some more reworks. Okay, so the lowest I've seen so far is 5. Okay, we got 4s. I think 4 is... yeah, 4 is the lowest. Okay, good. Yeah, I hope you're not too groggy, Red. And you did actually manage to come just in time. We're, well, finally about to meet an old man in some ruins and hopefully get a tree branch. Like, I mean, I gotta hope he gives us a tree branch. I mean, like, if he doesn't, then why the hell did we come out here? Ah, damn it. Of course, I messed it up and it just... Alright, that's a waste of 4 pearls. Ooh, and congrats on the 30-stream streak, Red. Alright, time to try that again. Okay. Thank you for that game. Okay, please let that just be... no, that only got to a +2. Alright. Having to spend 12 pearls on this thing is annoying. But that should be good now. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Probably didn't get as much sleep last night as I should have, but now that I've been up for a couple of hours, I'm, like, fully waking up. Although it seems that my sinuses aren't exactly happy with me being up this morning, but yeah, well, what can you do? Okay, lightning bash maybe? Okay, good. At least managed to perfect that one. Alright, so that's everything. Now let's give Sylvando his new equipment. Honestly, looks pretty nice in that. And it does give him some pretty good defense and a nice boost to his charm. Okay. I think there was just like one more... Yeah, okay, I need to go to the north house up here, and there's one more sparkly spot. And also, who knows, like... Oh yeah, I just go here. Still got a few pieces of treasure here to check out, so... Gotta explore the city first. Alright. Okay, Eric, you can do your own thing
Let's
now.
go.
Okay, you went after me this time. Okay, ow.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Thank you, Serena.
Told you I was tough.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I think 8 might be enough for something for Veronica. At the very least, need to check. Okay, no, she needs 4 more to get Sage's Breath. 8 could get Spooky Aura. But, like, I'd rather wait to grab that. So, 1 more level for her. Okay. Eek, who's that? Please don't hurt me. I'm not bad, slime. If you promise not to hurt me, I'll tell you something surprising. This well goes all the way to the castle. You can ooze it to get to where those brazier things are. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Slime. There's a pile of rubble blocking the stairs. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go down a well. Well, well, well. And time for some... Gotta do some platforming. Ooh, 2 treasure chests. Oh, dang it. Of course.
Let's go. Huh.
Ha! Get fucked.
Be gone!
Actually, wait, I do want Veronica to cast Sap.
Let's go!
So let's at least get that set up.
Okay.
Oh, okay, nice.
Did I do all right?
Oh, yeah, no, I can definitely agree with that, Red. Especially in Dragon Quest, because the Mimics tend to have high crit chances, access to instant death spells, and are just a massive pain. But it does seem like they're kind of guaranteed to, like, just give some very good items. Okay, and in the not booby trap chest, we get a dragon scale. Oh, and that's an attack and defense boost. Yeah, sure. Might as well equip that. And Eric can just go back to fighting wisely. Okay, there's still a sparkly spot. Probably in that area. Okay, there it is. And this is a piece of dragon hide. Alright. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a little section here. It's probably got some stuff. Or not. Oh, but there's something over here. Something I missed, because it's like right by the entrance. Okay. What's up the ladder? Okay. A mini medal. Very nice. Huh. And... oh, okay, I mean... yeah, it's just a mini medal, but they're still useful. So, 3 pieces of treasure left. And no idea where they are. Well, this is just something I'll have to come back to later. Because I have been able to find, like, maps for each of the areas in-game that have, like, they like, actually mark, like, okay, you get an item here, 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 and here. So eventually I'll just have to come back to this and just comb through all the areas where I still have stuff to pick up. Okay. Nothing sparkly and probably, yeah, no loot. Okay, but before I go up there, I do need to take a little break to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a bit, guys. You guys do whatever you need to do right now, too. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's... well, hope that Rav's on the other end of this rope. So, okay. I guess we're on the other side of all that rubble. Anything to get here, Eric? Oh, okay, 4 pieces. Alright, doesn't seem too difficult. Like, doesn't seem like there was too many, like, hiding places. And here's Rav.
So you made it at last.
Yeah, the rocks blocking the way were a bit annoying.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you?
Yes, we do.
I suppose that's because your pal here's the Luminary.
Yes, that is my title.
Wait. How could you...
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you.
Why did you think I died back then?
Come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. He's just gonna take his time walking. Well, at least it gives me some time to actually just look around and see if there's anything to pick up. Well, even for a ruined castle, this place does actually... like, it's pretty pretty. Pretty. Oh, okay, sorry we were blocking away, Rap.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Looks a bit newer than the rest of this stuff.
Somebody's grave.
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
What?
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed.
I've got some experience
He once
with
believed in the
that.
power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil. That you were the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I've experienced that firsthand.
He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth. Eleanor, my girl. Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer?
Sure,
There's an
Grandpa.
old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it.
Alright.
There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
Wow. Well, it seems like Levin still has some family. Dude, dressed like a Drasilian. Okay, excuse me. Wait. Okay, that was a 2-sneezer. So I've learned to make Drasilian helms and suits of Drasilian armor. Okay, that was a delayed third sneeze. So, let's see, what do these need? Okay, platinum ore. Well, thankfully I have enough gold ore. I'll need to find another celestial skein. But I can get that from Laguna di Gondolia, so... like, that's easy to get. But platinum ore, I have no idea. Okay, I'm just sneezing up a storm right now. Oh, this gives increased MP and charm. Okay. Oh, can't wait to get that, because honestly the Drasilian set looks pretty cool. Okay, still 3 pieces. Actually, what does it say? Here lies King Erwin and Queen Eleanor of Dundrasil. Oh. Break. Drasilian Sovereign. That'll give me some good cash. Oh, a second Devil's Tail. Okay, I need to go back and check through here just in case there's like a little pot or barrel hiding. Like somewhere in here. Aha! Sneaky. Yeah, a Drasilian guinea. Nice. Okay, that should be everything now. Yeah, this is a honestly a really touching moment in the story. Like, you've gone through the entire story thinking that, well, the hero just doesn't have anyone left. You already know both his parents were dead as soon as you find out that they were the king and queen of Dundrasil. And then you just have the entirety of Cobblestone just getting razed to the ground, so you don't have Amber or Gemma. None of the people that, like, Levin doesn't have anyone left that he grew up with. And then you come here, to your other ruined home. But there's something good waiting for you. You're able to reunite with your grandfather. Even if you don't really know him as well, but you start to learn. And also it gives a bit more meaning to the little scene during the tournament where they, like, both Rabbit and Jade were just shocked to see the luminary symbol on your hand. And especially why they pretty much just, like, stood still for, like, a few seconds. Like, Rab sees it and he's literally just like, oh god, my grandson is alive. And then also, oh god, I've been fighting my grandson. Like, it's no wonder he just kind of stood there for a bit. So if Rab is the former king of Dundrasil, then who's Jade? Well, I mean, I guess he can explain it later. I could just run ahead, but I don't want to leave Grandpa behind. I just wish his walking speed was the same as my walking speed, though. Like, I know he's an old man, but he could at least walk a bit faster. I mean, especially because he was an old man who felt spry enough to participate in a martial arts tournament. I mean, I know he used magic during it, but still. Like, I do think you can afford to walk a bit faster, Grandpa. But here we are, we're at the transition point, so we can at least skip this little turn. Oh, there's Jade.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess.
My
It
princess?
looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
So I guess someone else managed to survive that night that everyone thinks is dead.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie?
Okay, Grandpa.
The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way.
Oh.
The smoke guides them back to where they belong. To Yggdrasil's bosom.
Bosom.
Each butterfly is a lost soul. And now they can all be at peace.
That's a lot of butterflies. Dear God. Holy shit, that's a lot of butterflies. Okay, yeah, when the entire kingdom was raised in a single night, they weren't kidding. Holy shit.
You died in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
I mean, I had a letter and a pendant. Unfortunately, King Carnelian took the necklace, so I just have the letter.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh?
Yeah, we thought it was a good idea.
If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie. You've been through so much.
It's alright. If I didn't go there, I would have met Eric.
Set out for Heliodor. The journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
It's alright, Grandpa. Things would be a lot easier if we just fly up to Yggdrasil like those butterflies. Sorry. Now's not the time to be saying silly things like that, is it? I'm sorry, laddie. Would you mind leaving me be for a wee while? Yeah, sure, Grandpa. I think I figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Yeah, although everything fits. I mean, at the very least, the name really cements that she's from Heliodor. After all, like, all Heliodorian natives have, like, stone-themed names. Amber, Gemma, Jockey, Cole, Ruby, Carnelian, Jasper. All related to stones. So, Jade fits in perfectly. Wasn't the Queen brave, rescuing you the way she did? Veronica and I must learn from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. Oh, darling. That ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. Yeah, I hope they are, Sylve. I hope they are.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there?
Just me, Jade.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Sorry.
I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk?
Sure. And maybe we can talk about Mom.
My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born.
Oh.
So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then.
Okay, what the fuck?
Wait, up there.
Damn, I was getting used to them not being here.
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt.
Yeah, I already recognize the armor.
Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just keep going this way. Oh, how did they get ahead of us?
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
Okay, that means everyone else got away.
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
It's him!
Ah, fuck.
He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, of course. This time they had to actually be able to see out of their helmets.
What shall we do with the girl? Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Oh, you idiots.
Just you try it.
Nice.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Smart move, idiot.
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Good plan. Of course he has his horse. And it doesn't go anywhere without it.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run.
Yeah, well, I already beat Jasper. I could probably beat you. Okay, but with
You are a slippery
all the other
one,
people,
I will give you that.
I'm not
I
feeling
had
that
not thought you would
confident.
make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia.
Oh, did you hear about how I helped people in Octagonia? I guess not.
Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl.
I don't think they can deal with the girl, Hendrik. She kicked their asses before.
This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic.
I'll take a look after the cutscene. But maybe. Also, you think he'd start questioning, like, wait, if Darkspawn this easy to kill, is there something wrong?
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Okay, thank you, Weather, for the dramatic lightning. And yeah, like I said, your men couldn't handle the girl, Hendrik.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Huh?
Oh, that sounded familiar, didn't it? Okay, it's kind of cute looking.
Surely not.
Just imagining Jade in a frilly dress like that. Oh, shit.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
I won't let you go again.
Okay. So now let me actually look up who Hendrik's voice actor is. Okay, John Hopkins is Hendrik's voice actor, not Tim Curry. Okay. Alright, managed to survive falling off a cliff into a river. Thank you, Jade. Now, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, we might need to try that a
Oh,
bit
good. You're awake.
before we use it. Bless you.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Yeah, no, Hendrik has a very nice voice. Oh, look at him just bundled up in blankets.
I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and a princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on the battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Well, I think you played a big part in that, Jade. You really shocked him by actually being alive, apparently.
Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Yeah, we still need to meet up with everyone. God, I am sneezing up a storm today. Well, might as well save first. Ugh, God. Alright, well, let's just go up here and hopefully meet up with everyone again. And thank you, Red. And try to avoid running into any fights, because I just have me. Well, I mean, maybe Jade would appear in the fight, but I wouldn't be able to control her. Ah, goddammit, it's him and his horse again. Yeah.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Hendrik, I think Jade's pissed at you.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Okay, Hendrik, actually think things through. Question stuff.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? But you don't understand how important this is.
If your princess is siding with him,
You have to let us go.
maybe he's not evil. Like, actually
You would
think
ask a
this
sworn
through.
knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this.
I mean, hell, your king told everyone that the princess
But it
was,
has.
like, that the princess was killed by a luminary, and here you're seeing her alive. You should start questioning things, Hendrik. Although, very impressive to be able to block all that from horseback.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah!
Hendrik!
Princess!
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. She really just did that to him. And we're jacking his horse. Hell yeah. Time to steal his
Hold on
horse.
tight.
Grand Theft Horse, fuck yeah. Also, I'm very glad the horse listens to her.
Princess, what have you become?
A badass. And honestly, Hendrik, you should be questioning so much more of what you've been told by your king. Alright, we're back, everybody. We stole Hendrik's horse. You think we can just take the armor and sell
There
it?
you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name.
So we finally got a name,
The
huh?
more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One.
Sure.
But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Well, as long as I've got you guys, I think I can manage.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree.
Finally, I got my stick.
If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Got a cool stick. Finally. A cool stick called the Rainbow.
Well, can you see anything?
I can see it glowing. But not much other than
Tell me
that.
it's a dud. If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him. He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Well, chasing it brought us to Rav and Jade.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions.
So it's not
Why
worthless.
don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
I'd appreciate having you guys with us. So my grandpa and my somewhat older sister have finally joined the party. Kinda older sister. Adopted older sister. Honorary older sister. That works. Okay, so Rav starts with cane, a turban, and a poncho. Do I have anything better for him? Nope, not on the hat ring. Not on the hat front, that is. And yeah, it looks like clothes-wise, we're good on that. No, I'll give him like these two. Oh, and Jade has an outfit? Oh. And Rab can use claws. Okay, Grandpa, let's go with it. Okay, the Battle Fork +3 is a bit better than her Glaive. I mean, because there's like a 1% critical chance. Okay, so I'm missing one thing before I can give her a new outfit. That gives 13, that gives 8. Might as well swap that with just a strength ring. Okay. Sorry for the silence, guys. I felt a sneeze coming on. And yeah, 35 and 30 skill points. Okay, claws, spears, fisticuff, and allure. So she's already got some fisticuffs. Harvest moon. Okay. And hip drop. And Jade can do puff puff. Okay. So, Pellet Blade, Hawkeye, Claw, Can Opener. Okay. Not some bad stuff. And also having HP absorption on claws isn't that bad. No, wait. Oh, okay, that's a nice passive. Then she gets Cattle Prod, Deliverance, Thunder Thrust, that's a very helpful one, and Party Pooper. Okay, well I think for Jade I'll focus her on Spears for now. So learn Cattle Prod, and increase her attack power with Spears. That also gives her... Ooh, okay, pep chance plus 5%, that's not bad. I want to get Thunder Thrust. Deliverance seems like a good idea. Okay, I'll get the critical hit chance increased. Okay, and multi-thrust. Okay, I think getting the pep chance plus 5 and then multi-thrust are what I'm gonna be wanting Jade to do next. Okay. So now for Rab. Okay. Heavy Wands, that gives him a lot of stuff. Staff of Salvation, not exactly. Zing Stick, helpful. Definitely just a lot of passives, which aren't bad. So Claws gives him some stuff. And he can have MP absorption, which actually sounds pretty good. And of course, to get it, that'd be 7 points. 6, 8, 8. Okay, so 3, 4, that's 7, 13. That gets him to 21. Okay, and he'd be able to get them, like, with one more level up. Okay, but what does Enlightenment have? Empathy, Right as Rain. Benediction. Increase magical mending, magical might. Okay, so mainly just some stat boosts. Alright, let's get some claw stuff. And I'll send him around this way. Because crit chance is nice, and also just getting him another claw ability is good. Oh, Rust in Pieces. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to check out all their pet powers. But yeah, I hold off one more level so I can get the MP absorption. Then I'll see what this is, and yeah, after that I'll decide where he's gonna go from there. But everyone's looking pretty good so far. Okay, Zero Zone. Okay, that's pretty good. No MP cost for a few turns. Wacky Sack. Fire and Grimstone. Saint's Ascension. Oh. Okay. Then Castaway. Okay, Zero Zone's a single target, but Castaway is everyone. Okay, I see. Such as Scorch and Sweep, Rust in Pieces, Roaring Tirade, Architect, Hallelujah. Okay, that actually looks pretty nice. And Brownie Boost. Ooh, helpful. And an Electrolyte. Alright. And I might just try, like, having Jade in the party. Like, why not, after all? I don't know where those last 3 pieces of treasure are, but again, I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
Oh, okay, so it's actually glowing more. Alright, nice. Just have to walk a bit. And now I'm getting visions. Ooh, pretty.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
Okay, so everyone saw it this time.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Well, lucky for
Maybe
us,
trekking
we've
halfway
got one
around
already.
the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had.
It definitely was, Eric.
I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Don't worry. Okay, now where was... Oh! Okay, good. The
Our prize from
Octagonia
the
one.
tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Very lucky.
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Alright. So, 2 down, 4 to go.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
Yep.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
And I've been looking
It's
forward
off
to
to the
going there.
northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me. And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
Okay. Something wrong, Sylph?
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Okay, I've collected 250 different types of items. And, dear Lord, my sinuses are not happy with me today. I just keep sneezing.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Okay, I was hoping I could see
How
Jade,
wonderful.
like, do something, but okay. Nice. Wait, do I have anything I can buy with that? Okay, no, I need 5 more to get Miracle Slash. And then 10 more after that for Dragon Slash. Then I can start putting some stuff to get, like, Cutting Edge and Hella Chopter. Yeah, it might help, Red. Honestly, I think it might just be because of how cold it is outside, and then couple that with me waking up earlier than I usually do, and my sinuses are just a bit confused, I think. Okay. Oh. Might as well get started on getting all that experience.
Sizzle!
Damn.
Be gone!
Nice. And that does mean that her fisticuff skill can be used when she has weapons equipped.
Whoosh! Wonderful.
Okay, Eric's got... Okay. Oh, you got some. I did want to give him some more of the boomerang stuff. Hmm. I think honestly I'll probably get this one next because I can then unlock this panel. And then Power Throw is probably a better one to get than worrying about like Metallica. Then Toomerang might be pretty nice. Because especially since like now that I've gotten Thunder Thrust with Jade, like that's probably what I'm gonna be using most of the time when I come across some metal enemies. Because Thunder Thrust either it like hits and it crits, or it just misses entirely. Which makes it very useful for dealing with metal enemies.
Excellent.
Alright. Did I check out this little part here? Okay, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, there's nothing there. Alright. Let's head out to Puerto Valor. There's a lot of orcs. And they really like stabbing me. Oh god, it's just so nice to see multiple enemies just get taken out with one spell. Just seeing them all get launched back is hilarious. You know, let's just swap a Rab out for Veronica. Like, let's just get some nice grandson and grandfather bonding time while we kill monsters. And also, it's just funny to see, like, the old man Rab with his just using claws. Okay. So yeah, the MP absorption is not a natural property of the claws. So definitely gonna need to get that panel unlocked.
We win again.
Okay. Does Sylvando have anything that 4 points can get him? No, he could get Lashings of Love or Trammel Lash. Kiss Me Deadly might actually be a good one to get, so might get Lashings of Love, then Kiss Me Deadly. Because, I mean, honestly, being able to inflict poison would be pretty good. Yeah, of course, going through like going through his knife tree to actually like get the like persecutor or victimizer, that's gonna take a bit. Okay, I think we did hear some NPCs talking about some kind of purple orb in Swords Rust, but I mean, I don't really. Well, there was like 2 doors that were sealed, so there might be something behind there, but I don't think we can unlock either of them. Alright. Yeah, I already got that. I wonder where those 2 people... Oh. Again. When it comes to treasure and stuff, I'll worry about it later. What a total waste of time. I came to Swords Rust because I heard there was some kind of legendary treasure hidden in the ruins. I've turned over every piece of rubble in the place, there's nothing here, not a sausage. That's why I decided to call it quits. Well dude, you're a bit late for that. But yeah, so there should be treasure here. But again, can't really do anything about it. If there is treasure, we just, like, can't find it. Oh, wait. Did I break this before? No, I didn't. Okay, so that's what it was. I wonder if there's a barrel by the other one. Maybe if not by this one, there might be ones on the path to Octagonia. Like across the river here. Eh. Okay, I guess not. Get flung. Yeah, again, I'll come back later and just check this place out with an actual map. And of course, when I use the map, it does mean I'm going to be like going back through here and double checking some stuff. Okay, I was wondering why there was a weather cow here, but I remembered... I don't know if it's a monster that only appears in weather, but there are some monsters here that their behavior changes. And that's probably it. Alright. Time to head to Puerto Valor. Still don't know what that weird pillar of light is. Okay, and these guys are probably way easy now. Oh, yeah, no. Just a single attack.
Charmed, I'm sure. Oh! How wonderful.
Okay.
And stay down.
Yep. Already too strong for everything here. Okay. I was trying to remember where the... like... where the port for... Oh, dear lord. I was trying to remember where the port for Puerto Valor was located. Oh, dear God. Okay, you know what? When I land at the ports, I'm gonna take another little break to take my antihistamine medicine that should help and blow my nose, because, dear lord. Because I am just... oh god, not again. I just keep sneezing and... and it feels like each sneeze triggers another goddamn sneeze. Oh, hey, there's a cobblestone tour. Okay, could not even time for that, ew. But, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like sneeze, man. But, okay. Alright. Small break so I can take my medicine. Be back in a bit. Be back in a bit, guys. Okay, I'm back. I took the medicine. It's probably gonna take a while before it really kicks in, but hopefully I'm not gonna be sneezing as much. I also turned the heat on for my place because, like, it's about like 46 degrees outside, so the house was definitely a bit colder than I'm used to. But anyway, we got a new area to explore, new stuff to grab, new monsters to fight. Apparently you could get to the Mangle Grove from here, that's interesting. And only 2 pieces of treasure in the entire area. Oh, time to fight some smackers.
All right.
How wonderful.
Okay, I'm probably not going to get any experience from this then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Jade's much interested in monsters, guys.
Thank goodness.
And yep, 2 weeks to warrant it. Huh. Ooh, a chest. And a sparkly. A maiden's favor, huh? Yeah, I got a mid-transformation.
Charmed, I'm sure. Excellent.
Holy shit, okay! Good work, Jade. Okay, so the Core Colossus is enough for the level 23 guys, but not 24. Alright. A tortoise shell. I wonder who can equip that. It would be better for... like, it's good for Jade. Yeah, I feel like Rav's gonna be the one that benefits the most from this. And also, I feel like it just kind of fits him, you know? Like, a stout old man with a turtle shell. I can just picture that image easily. You know, there's something I haven't checked in a while. It just popped in my head, so I kind of want to do. It's just... okay, good. I've actually been keeping up with, like, swords. Not for the great swords, though. Boomerangs, knives, wands, staffs. Okay, there's one in between there. Lances, whips, claws. Okay. Okay, I just want to check that because that was something like when I was looking through my my previous save file that before I started this one. I definitely noticed that there were some missing parts in the earlier sections, so I'm glad I've just avoided that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, yeah, there's not any other way to phrase this, Jade. You killed that monster with your ass, so good job. pretty. Okay, you're not so pretty. So you have to die now. Okay. So I did actually read something when I was looking up like the well, I was looking at the skills I could learn, and apparently Metal Slash is something that like actually has a property where it can't miss. So even if I'm blind, I can still hit with it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, I can have the... Well, I can have Jade do it again. Okay, but not against any more of these guys. Like, it's pretty much just from her using hip drop. She literally just like... Well, again, I can show it off when I get a chance. I mean, honestly, as long as we can run into another Corolossus, that'll probably be good, because like, I'm pretty sure I've already killed those guys before. Like, I just want something that actually gives me a reward. Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah. Jade can learn quite a few... Well, interesting things. Actually, I could just show you, like, one of her... Like, it's one of her actual... Like, the name for... One of her skill trees just kind of explains everything, so... Okay, Jade, are you fast enough to move next? Okay. So... Here we go. Hip drop.
Kraken! Let the darkness consume you!
So, yeah, she just... Literally, it is an attack that is just a butt bump. And if I go into Jade's character builder, the Allure skill tree. So yeah, she got hip drop, puff puff, and she can blow a kiss too. Well, yeah, I mean, she was a princess, but she's a princess who's basically been effectively on the run for, like, about 17 years. She's picked up a few things. I mean, she's also a princess who can literally kick your ass in multiple ways. Okay, so in this treasure chest is a coral hairpin. I mean, I can equip her with a garter, which is pretty funny. Oh wait, coral hairpin is a headdress. Okay, it's might and mending. And only the girls can equip it, so malleable mask, not better. Feather headband is better. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, no, that's a fair point. It is a bit weird. Let's just get rid of the wizard.
Not bad at all.
Okay, Serena's level 24. Yeah, and she learned the instant kill move. Okay, I think... Yeah, I don't think there's anything I specifically need for her from wands, so... Yeah, more magical mending's good. Ooh, nice. Okay, now to jack this Slime Knight's ride. I'm not getting experience for this, am I? Oh well. At least I can now just... Oh god, he's still there! That's actually hilarious. The Slime Knight is still on this. Well. Mount Pang Lai. Okay, looks like we can't go this way. Hola, I'm originally from Puerto Valor to the south of here. The great Don Rodrigo trained me in the way of the sword, and I joined the Heliodorian army, like so many before me. Sometimes I miss my home. My hermanita, my little sister. She's still so young. I wish I had time to go back and see her once in a while. No horses permitted beyond this gate. Well, I'm not on a horse. Damn it. Okay, I guess a Slime Knight counts as a horse. So I guess this is the other exit to the Mangle Grove. Bridge is still broken though. But at least now I know. Okay, let's get the horse out. There we go. Okay, I guess it was just too close to the no horses allowed gate. Yeah, there's nothing else around here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, we have a campsite. is that enough to register this as a Zoom location? No, I think I actually have to go in and... Well, okay, it is about to be night, so... Yeah, I could just go in there, rest, and... like, just rest until morning. Okay, a pitch pearl. Not bad, not bad. And nothing. Alright, game. And is the third path also nothing? Okay, no, it is... There's something here at least. But just some silver ore, so... eh. Okay, so like 2 monsters I haven't met yet. Okay, I'll at least take a look and see what's down here before I take a rest at the campsite. This valley will take you all the way into Champsauvage. I don't know if you've heard about it, but that place is surrounded by some proper high mountains and that. Problem is, you can't pass through here right now. Nope. The only way to get into the old Champs is by sea. Alright then. Well, actually, let's see what this guy's selling. Well, I do have a few things to sell. Okay. 2 shillings. 1 Drazillion guinea. And 2 Drazillion sovereigns. I think that's a good amount of money. Okay, I have an extra iron lance and steel lance I can sell. I think a Rod of Rapidity... Yeah, I can sell this extra one I have. Okay, I've got at least 50,000 gold coins. Not bad. Let's rest until dawn. Okay, so that should at least have that registered as a Zoom location. There it is. Ooh, that's looking pretty. Ah, there we go. silver, and copper. Alright, just run down this way to get the sparkly spot. Here it is. Glimmer grass. And the last one is all the way down here. Heh. I never get tired of that. Okay, it's a tree. Alright. Time to head into the city. I have to say, it's a very pretty front gate. A casino? Oh yeah, that's why I want to come here. Yeah, forget about going to the open sea. I want to gamble.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
Okay, Silvando. Alright.
What came over him all of a sudden?
I don't know, maybe he's worried about
Rodrigo
gambling.
lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we?
Yeah, I want to explore the town first,
And
Grandpa.
don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss.
Alright,
As
Gramps.
far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Whatever you say. $22 pieces. Alright. Ew. And a few quests. And some sparkly spots, too. Welcome to Puerto Valor, the city of blossoms and sea breeze. No one has bluer water or whiter sands than we do. No, senor. Of course, we're also famous for our mighty sea gates. The sight of a grand vessel sailing through them and out into the open sea is truly magnifico. A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. You've heard the knight's pledge, see? It's a set of rules that all caballeros, and aspiring caballeros, must live by. We must all commit it to memory. Yeah, Silvano said that a few times. Well, hello there, young man. I am loving your look. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day, and I should know. Now, since you're here, I've got to share this tip with you. There's all sorts of armor and accessories in the world, right? Right? Well, only some of them are stylish enough to change your look. And others won't change your look unless you wear the full set. They're difficult looks to pull off, but when you do, oh my. Here, my book will tell you all you need to know. I'd read it right away if I were you. It'd be a tragedy to let your good taste go to waste. Ooh, nice! Thank you, random man, for giving me a recipe book. Okay, I can make cute caps, bonny bands, and pretty pennies. And dainty dresses. Dress your girlfriends up in the hats and outfits in there and watch them transform before your very eyes. The world's full of hidden fashion gems. All we have to do is dig them up. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll even look as good as me. Okay, let's see what these are. Okay. Cute cap, a bonny band, a pretty penny, and a dainty dress. Okay, I should actually have enough to make all of these. And these might actually be some good upgrades for the girls. Nice, a +3. Okay, so let's make a Bonnie band. Ah, damn it. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll get like one of the weird things where it seems to go backwards. Okay, it's a +1. Not too bad. Again, just noticed something kind of weird on like my audio mix for OBS. Apparently my mic is just picking up sound even when I'm not saying anything. It's not like it's picking up much sound, but it's like a bit weird. Oh well. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, no, it's not like actually loud enough. I'm just actually seeing it, like it was just like barely above the bottom. It's, like I said, it wasn't anything big, it was just weird. Okay, nice. Managed to get both of Veronica's pieces, like, perfectly. Alright, now let's make this dainty dress. Alright. Four new pieces made and 2 new outfits. Okay. Yeah, I have to say that increased magical mending is worth it even with like 2 less defense. And then this dainty dress is very good. Okay, it looks nice. Outfit belonging to a girl who's seriously screwy about spots. Okay. And yep, this is good. Okay, in that case, I guess I can give Jade the... Actually, yeah, none of them are better than what she currently has. Because Jade does not care about magical might or magical mending. Alright. Now just go around town, talk to everyone, break everything. And I'll save going into, like, meeting with the Don for last. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He is the most famous and honored hombre in Puerto Valor. You may enter, but do not cause any trouble. I'll enter in a bit. I've only gone and lost every penny I had at the bleeding casino. I came here all the way from Elador to see if I could turn my grubby old life around. But it's probably just going to get even grubbier from now on. Yes, we have to be careful about the casino. By which I mean make saves often and reload if we ever really lose all our money. I want to be a great knight like Sir Hendrik, so I decided to come to Puerto Valor because I heard that this is where he trained. Well, I'm here now, so I'd better go through with it. I made a promise to my family, and a knight's word is his bond, after all. Well, good for you, dude. Okay. Have you heard the news from Octagonia? The pair that won this year's MMA tournament was made of last year's champion and a total unknown. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Most people couldn't hope to win on their first try, even with such a seasoned pro for a partner. Yeah, sounds like that unknown guy was pretty good. Okay, and he's some wafers clothes to sell. And some barrels to break. You know, I really like how Puerto Valor as a city looks. It's just nice. Like, you got the nice blue and white for, like, all of the buildings. And then, like, right on the sea. The place is just nice. Hola, senor. Do you want to hear something exciting? There's a senorita in the hotel who will give you rare treasures in exchange for mini medals. How about that, huh? I spoke to her before, and she told me she went to a special boarding school for girls somewhere near some mountains. I want to go there too. Oh, boarding school sounds interesting. Okay, let's see what's on offer at the equipment shop. Many of Don Rodrigo's students buy their weapons from our shop. We are well known for our sharp edges. And now... Okay, let's... Already got... Do not have that. Got. Don't have that. Got and got. Well, I'll hold off on buying anything till I've cleared out the rest of the city, because I might find out I can make some of it. For an adventure, every port is a new story waiting to be told. It's not insane, but a true one. You should never turn down a chance to explore new places. Who knows what incredible creatures you'll encounter, or what treasures you'll find. Yeah, you're right about that. The sea is filled with terrible monsters. But you have no need to worry. My armor will always keep you safe. Yeah. Welcome to the armor shop. What can I do for you? Okay, already got. Do not have this. Got that. And I'm pretty sure I have this. Okay. Alright, so that's it. Now, is there anything back here? What about upstairs? Oh, God. Hola, senor. You came here by boat, see? Did you maybe see a strange column of light coming out of the ocean? Yes, I did. The column appears when the power of the sea deity cannot be contained. They say that it leads down to a hidden underwater kingdom. Oh, interesting. And a book. A book, a book, a book. Oh, it's another one of Tetsu's books. Chapter 3. A Dream Dies. My name is Tetsu. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. Black disappointment. The metal school forbids men. It is a girls' school. The guard at the gate bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I'm not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. Aww. Poor Tetsu. What am I going to do? Oh dear, this is turning into a rather tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. Oh, sorry. This is the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. But now she's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. And you can't buy that stuff in shops, you have to find a Coralosis to get it. I know I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy, but fighting monsters is... well, it's really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as though you love a scrap. I don't suppose you could do a deed instead of me, could you? I'd make it worth your while. Okay, yeah. That reward is definitely going to make it worth my while. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Simply wonderful. Now, those Coralosis things are hard to find. They're all over the coast of Valor, and they're so brightly colored, you can't miss them. I really can't begin to tell you how big a favor you'd be doing me if you could find one, clobber it, and bring me some floral coral so I can go home and get back to work. I do absolutely everything around the house, and all my husband does is moan about work. He never lifts a finger to help me. That's why I've decided to put my foot down. I'm not leaving until he brings me my floral coral. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to find that for him soon. I come from a snowy country in the far north, but I like it here so very much more. Everything is so fresh and clean. I'll never tire of it. Just look at the ocean. Can you see it glittering in the sun? Can you feel the sea breeze on your face? This is just the most wonderful place. We have come here on holiday from a snowy kingdom far to the north. We have always wanted to see the kingdom see the ocean before we got too old. We come from Sniffelheim, up in the far north. It's not a bad place at all. You should certainly visit if you have the chance. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Visit the casino, make your dreams come true. You can't win if you don't play. Maybe you'll go home a millionaire. Slots, poker, you name it. We have all your favorite games, senor. Head downstairs and get ready to gamble. Oh yeah. I'm not going to get into too much gambling right now. But we finally have access to gambling. And I am going to be gambling. Okay, nothing to pick up. Welcome to the Casino Valor, where dreams come true. You'll need tokens if you wish to play any of our games, senor. You can buy these at the counter downstairs. They even have a bank in here. Wow. Welcome to the exchange counter, where you can trade your casino tokens for all sorts of prizes. You currently have 0 tokens. Which are fabulous prizes are you interested in? Just remember that the ones listed in blue are unique. We only have one of each in stock, and we won't be getting any more. Okay, so there's 500 to get down the rabbit hole. But they offer Mercury's bandana, a white shield, a pair of infernails, a staff of sentencing. I can get a second Aravis vest, second elevating vest, a spangled dress, a platinum sword, a lightning lance, and a platinum power sword. But that costs 100,000 coins, so it's gonna take me a while to get everything. Honestly, I might try and just get the, like, recipe book first. Because everything else I can get, like, as I go along. Although I don't remember what the exchange rate between tokens and gold is. Welcome to the casino token vending area. You currently have 0 tokens, Levin. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to just spend all my money on tokens right now. Let's just go for 10 for now. Hey, senor, you see that slime top tower? That's what we call a jackpot stack, and I'm what we call the jackpot button. JJJ, you look like you're new to all this, see? Would you like me to explain? Yes. JJJ, bien, let me tell you all about how jackpots work. Now, you probably know this already, but a jackpot means a big one that gets you a huge pile of tokens. For example, if you're playing the slot machines, a row of 7s, 7777, on a silver spin will get you a jackpot. Now, how big that jackpot will be depends on how many tokens have built up in the jackpot stack. The more tokens there are, the more tokens you win. And how do tokens build up in the stack? Facile, simple, more are added every day. But as soon as somebody wins a jackpot, the stack goes back to where it began. So be watchful, senor, and don't let anybody sneak that stack from behind your back. And now for the part which makes you love me forever, Carino. I have a gift for knowing when a jackpot is going to come around. Maravilloso, right? All you need to do is ask. I think now you know everything you need to know about jackpots, so get out there and win one. Bien suerte, senor. Good luck. No, you must want to know how many tokens are in jackpot tower, see? Vale, let me check. Right now, maximum prize is 1 million tokens. Remember, senor, the more you bet, the more you win. Damn. Hola, amigo. You want a little tip for playing the slime quest slots? See, of course you do. Bien, here it comes. Machines, they have moods. Like a person, see? And naturalmente, it's easier to win if your machine is in a good mood. And how do you know which machine's in the mood to pay out big, I hear you ask? Easy peasy. Muy fácil. You just ask me. I'm here every day. Okay. Here, you want to know how to win on slime quest slots? It's easy, mate. You just need to keep an eye on a little picture spinner on and time your pushing just right. Then I'll do that and you're golden. What's the matter? Don't believe it can be done? Now you think I'm making me living, eh? For goodness sake, I've managed to spend all my money again. I suppose I'd better head to the bank. Better just have one more drink to fortify myself first. What's that? You'd like to know where the bank is? Well, it's right next to the entrance, of course. You really can't miss it. I don't know how ethical it is for a casino to have a bank like right inside it. Say, senor, you feeling lucky today? I like people who are lucky. Sometimes if they're very lucky, I let them take me on a date. This next jackpot's got my name on it. Once I set my sights on something, I don't give up till it's mine. That's why they call me the hunter back home. Okay, that sneeze was building up for a bit. Always remember this, senor. It doesn't matter how many tokens you have. You cannot change them back into gold coins. I've seen plenty of customers spend their last dinero on tokens. But I advise against if you're short on gold coins. Never gamble more than you can afford. Then you can afford to lose. Very smart advice. I'm a guard here. I look out for people trying to tamper with the slot machines. It happens more often than you would think. It seems that the 3 poker dealers are sisters, and I can't decide which one I like best. It's probably the one who's on the 100 token table, though. I mean, she won't play with just anyone. There's something special about her. Ay, di me. Now what do? I followed the fortune teller's advice, but I won nothing! Nada! And all my money is gone. Oof. Rough. Buenos dias, senor. I'm the official fortune teller of the casino. Would you like to know what your future holds? Yeah, sure, tell me. I knew you would say that. Do not worry about the cost, Chico. A man like you deserves his fortune told for free. Now let me see. See, the mists, they are clearing. Today you'll experience great fortune at the poker table. Raise, and your courage will be richly rewarded. This lady's gonna tell me which table I need to be at in order to win big. You believe it? I'm so excited. I do wonder, like, how many of these little things that they do are actually, like, actually helpful, and how many of them are just, like, fucking with me. Yeah, you wanna know something amazing about these slot machines? Yeah, sure. They are common or garden ones. They're special slime quest slots. How's about that, eh? But wanna know what's really special about them? It's up to you when to stop the reels. I bet that's got your button pushing finger twitching, eh? Go on, give it a whirl. Just don't get too carried away, alright? Yane, I won! I won big and I cannot stop smiling. Once again, my prayers have been answered. Hallelujah. I must learn to quit while I'm ahead. Once again, I lost everything I'd won. Ay, di me, I'm cursed. Yes, the cards is all finished. It's my best one yet. Oh, a tombola ticket. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? How's it going, friend? Are you winning big? No. No hay problem, senor. It's okay, your luck will change soon enough. All you must do is keep gambling. Yeah, I think the other, like, bartender is a lot better than you. See, I won, and I won big. Now I must decide how to spend my tokens. Okay, I thought the guy's eyes were really messed up like he was drunk, but no, it's just because I'm standing off to the side and he's trying to look at me. The homebrew is sleeping? Every day he builds a house of cards here, and he falls fast asleep. And every day somebody comes and knocks over. He just starts right up again the next morning. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the casino for now. I at least want to, like, save before I do anything there. But I'm definitely gonna be doing some stuff there, because I don't think I can actually get most of that stuff that's on offer, except at the casino. Like, at the very least, I can't get the recipe book otherwise. People queue up outside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special slime quest slot machines, and everybody wants the best ones apparently. They must be special people prepared to wait hours for a chance to play on one. Maybe I should give it a go. I don't know. Oh yeah, I actually need to, like, get everybody organized. Oh, okay. I was wondering why he still had it. Now, a tombola ticket. What's that even used for? Wait, is it an important item? It is. Huh. That's interesting. Buenos dias, senor. I am a dancer here in Puerto Valor. You have seen the guitarist on the bridge, see? In the evening, he accompanies me as I dance on the beach. Come watch me, and I promise I will charm you. You will fall in love with Puerto Valor, and will never want to leave. Time really does flow more slowly here in Puerto Valor, I think. It must be nice for tourists to leave the city and come here relax, no? Ooh, chest. Ooh, 1,300 gold coins. Not bad. From one of the guests at our hotel, he is so elegant, muy elegante. I don't think I've ever seen such style. He must be some kind of celebrity, I think. Nice, mini medal. Okay, green eye could be helpful. And nothing up here. This hotel is the property of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles. It's a posh school for girls. It's usually used for school trips, but sometimes regular people can stay here too. Welcome to what some are calling the best holiday resort of all slime. We'll be going to bed for all night, or just taking it Uzi for a while. Whichever you choose will cost 350 gold coins. Yeah, I'm good. Can we get any slime, intrepid travelers? Hello, Sherry, and welcome to the Miniature Medal Exchange, an officially licensed organ of the Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles. What is this? You do not have an album de medalles? Well, we shall soon fix that. Now I can actually use these mini medals for something. For each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I'll put a petite stamp in your album. When you have earned enough stamps, you'll be rewarded with prizes magnifiques. Bonne chance, Sherry. So is that actually an item I have now? Okay, so I get a shield bearer card. I see, so you have brought me 19 mini medals. Bonalois, allow me to stamp your album. Okay, so every 5 I get a prize. Alright, so I get at least 3 of them. Felicitations, event. For collecting 5 stamps, you have earned the magnificent reward of the shield bearer. For collecting 10 stamps, you have earned the magnificent reward of a Hermes hat. Okay, so I'm just 1 off from getting a rune staff. When you reach 20, you'll earn the magnificent prize of rune staff. Bon chance, Sherry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot that I could give him... Yeah, the malleable mask will be good for him. Well, Eric, I think, will benefit. Yep, definitely benefits from the Hermes hat. The senorita at the Medal Exchange. She told me she came here from all the way across the western mountains to collect mini medals. Aye, there was some kind of special power if they can make a person do a thing like that. Seems totally loco to me. Well, I mean, all those good rewards definitely make me want to collect more mini medals. No. Without proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong. It's as simple as that. Lo siento, senor. I'm sorry. I should not get so angry in the kitchen. The fact is, my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper, and I do not have any. You see, I always import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently they have been facing a terrible shortage. It seems that a gang of vicious pirates have been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men, those brutos! Alas, they are clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it is known as these parts as oro gris, grey gold. I dread to think how expensive it will become if criminals are in control of its supply. Senor, you are a strong and capable man, see? Perhaps you would be willing to liberate my precious pepper from its pirate captors? Ooh, and I get some more stuff. Yeah, sure. De verdad, truly, you'll do this for me. Oh, gracias, senor, muchas gracias. I've heard a rumor that the pirate's base is on a small island not so far from the city of Gondolia itself. That's probably where the stolen pepper is being stored, see? Senor, you must be very careful. I hear they are very fierce indeed. Muy fuerte. I would not wish for you to get hurt trying to help me. Okay, so that's 2 quests that will give me more recipes. This hotel is owned and operated by l'Académie de Notre Maître des Medales. We don't usually allow members of the public to stay here, but that doesn't mean we don't want you to have a wonderful stay. If there are any problems, just tell me, okay, senor? Like, I don't know, if you see one of the maids slacking off or something. See, our seafood is muy famous. ¿Por qué? Because we only use the freshest fish, straight from the ocean. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We just got married, so we decided to come here on our honeymoon. I must say, I think we made the right choice. The pace of life is so relaxed here. It wouldn't be a bad place to build a house, in fact. Did you know you can get out into the open sea if you sail through the sea gates? The gates aren't open at the moment, though. Isn't that a shame? I'd love to see what lies beyond them. Okay, I think that's everything here. Now let's check out the beach. You might not believe it, but we're actually Heliodoran soldiers. Hey, it's only right that we treat ourselves to a break from time to time. We deserve it. To be honest with you, I don't really want to go back to work. I only have us chasing a darkspawn again. Wish you could just stay here. Yeah, I wish you could stay here too. If you take the Valor Sauvage channel out to sea and then head north along the coast, you'll eventually come to a kingdom called Siflheim. They do all sorts of magical research there. They're also supposed to have an exceptionally beautiful queen. It'd be nice to visit one day. Hola chico, you like bunny girls, see? I like bunny girls very much. No one in Eritrea likes bunny girls as much as me. I have loved them ever since I was a little boy. I saw a bunny girl so beautiful that I was obsessed from that day forward. See, I admit it, I am completely loco. Aye, but the sad truth is that in all the years that have passed since then, I have never seen another who compared to my first bunny love. But perhaps that's about to change. Chico, your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend. I think she will make a most beautiful bunny girl. Could you give it a try? Could you prepare a bunny costume for her? Now you can try to persuade her to put it on. Okay, I mean, I bear no responsibility for what Jade does to you when you try and convince her to do that. Muchas gracias, Chico. It's good to meet a young man who shares my passion for bunny girls. Now, as I'm sure you know, the beautiful bunny costume is made up of 3 essential elements. Bunny ears, a bunny suit, and a pair of fishnet stockings. I'll wait here while you assemble the outfit. I cannot wait to see it, Chico. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to get that, like, bunny recipe book from the casino if I want to make that. I've heard rumors about some ancient ruins near a mountain village to the west of here. It all sounds very exotic. But it's completely hemmed in by steep cliffs, apparently. You can't even get there by ship. I don't expect I'll be paying a visit anytime soon, then. Well, that sucks. You think I'm looking at the pretty girls on the beach? No, senor. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. I must watch for the dark spot. If you made it to the ruins of Dundrasil, then nowhere is safe. Hey, keep doing your work, soldier. I'm looking for pretty seashells to take back to me to Heliodor. That way I'll always have a reminder of this wonderful trip. Yeah, you should be able to find some. They're not too hard to find. Ah, I'm the dark spot. I'll eat you alive. Save me, please. Sir Hendrik, Sir Jasper, save me. The dark spot is coming. Yeah. Okay, some crimson coral. You're going on a journey soon, see? Caramba, I must warn you. If you hear a beautiful song at sea, cover your ears immediately. Immediatamente. I've heard that there are creatures, half human, half fish, that sing sailors to sleep and sink their ships. Be careful out there, amigo. Yeah, I'll be careful for any mermaids. Okay, you're searching for a man by the name of Valentio? Then, senor, you have found him. Here, I have a letter from Akia for you. A letter from me? There's only one person who'd write me a letter. It's from Akia in Gondolia, see? Aye, it's been a very long time. Let me see what she has to say. Dear Doctor, it's been a while, has it not? My apologies for not writing since I last visited. But I have good news. I finally have the money. I can finally pay you to treat my father's leg. We must hurry, Doctor. Please come to Gondolia right away. Yours expectantly, Akia. Gerda, the poor dear child. Akia has still not given up the hope that Abu's leg may one day be healed. Ah, but perhaps I should explain. As you just heard, I'm a doctor. Akia heard of my reputation and came to me to ask if I could treat her puppy's injured leg. But at the time, I could not help her. Dear me, the treatment required by a puppy cost far more than she could afford. I believe that's why she abandoned her career as a baker. She wanted to earn more money so that she could save up and pay for the treatment of her puppy. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to treat her father's injury. Please, take this letter to Akia. It's very important. Muy importante, see? She must know the truth of the situation. Damn. You've seen the hombre playing guitar on top of the sea gate, see? He is the best musician in all of Puerto Valor. In the evenings, he accompanies a dancer down the beach. You must go and watch him, amigo. There is no greater sight in this city. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, nothing there. I must say, I really don't approve this game my children are playing. I've tried to make them understand how terrifying a darkspawn is, but it just doesn't seem to sink in. Ah, you must be a fellow traveler. We're just taking a breather here on our way north. Say, I don't suppose you ever pay a visit to Awfully Deep Valley to the west here, have you? No. Not surprised, I suppose. It's a bally tricky spot to get to. I hear there's a really rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. We were thinking of sending our own beloved offspring there. Well, I mean, if you can figure out a way to get her there, then it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Bien, it is done. The villa has been sold. I am a little surprised, to be honest. It has an estupendo view of the ocean, but the asking price was high, and yet the buyer did not even blink. Wow. Oh, come to look around my new villa, have you? Well, go right ahead. Fill your boots. You wouldn't think I'd make enough profit off one little bit of wood to buy a place like this, would you? I bought this funny colored bird in Galapagos for next to nothing, and sold in Octagonia for an absolute fortune. Oh, so you're the reason. Okay. Also, wait, if you bought it for next to nothing... Wait. Didn't the... Like, King Galapagos sell it to pay for the Sand National? I wonder. Ooh, your crafting career starts here. Jolly Brawlies, coral hairpins, utility belts. Ah, dang it. I didn't need to buy this utility belt, I could have made one. Oh well. Okay, can't go there. The ancient tales tell of 6 brightly colored orbs. They say each was kept in some kingdom. Now half of those kingdoms are no more. Alright, a few more places to check out. And I'll wait to check out the recipes until I finish off the 2 other quests I have. That way I can just check all of them. You have heard about the fall of Dundrasil, see? Yes. Como no. Of course, everybody knows that sorry tale. People here in Puerto Valor were very shocked when it happened. They say it was a darkspawn who summoned the monsters to destroy the city. The same darkspawn that is now on the loose. And I believe them. The forces of darkness have grown more powerful for each day that has passed since his reappearance. I only hope they catch him soon. Yeah. One can only hope. Yeah, dang it. Okay, not mean to press that again. Don Rodrigo may seem very macho and gruff, but really, he's a very nice man. Muy amable. And of course he's very moral. See, he's a true caballero, a knight among knights. It's because of him that Puerto Valor has become a peaceful and prosperous town. Gracias, Don Rodrigo. Okay, Panacea. Mijijo, my boy, he's taking the nightly training with Don Rodrigo. I buy a word for him. Each night when he comes home, he's so exhausted he goes straight to bed. Becoming a caballero is no easy path. Yeah, it's not. But it's probably worth it. At least your son probably thinks it's worth it. Okay. Now check out the item shop. You're on holiday here, see? Perhaps it could interest you in a souvenir to take home? Okay, Mayor's Mittens. Those are actually pretty good. And as far as I know, I can only make them. I can only get them here, so I'll buy a pair. If now, I'll put them in the equipment bag. A long time ago, a famous swordsman from Helidor was sent here and put in charge of the sea gates. Other knights soon followed him, and attracted by the proximity of the sea, and merchants followed after them. That is how Puerto Valor became the town it is today. Don Rodrigo is a direct descendant of that first knight. Of course, this befits his legacy. He has a sword to without equal. Age has not dulled him at all. No, senor. Oh, nice. Okay, don't need to worry about finding another celestial skein. Now I just need to find that platinum. Okay. Well, time to explore Don Rodrigo's place. Senor Hendrik. He trained here, but originally he was from Dundrasil, far to the northeast. That place is in ruins now, of course, destroyed by monsters. You know, I have heard people talk about a beautiful purple sphere they used to have there. I wonder if it is somewhere in the ruins. Okay, so purple orb in Dundrasil, but... oh, if it's there, it's behind some doors we can't open. Come on, don't start slacking just because Don Rodrigo isn't around. Harder, put your backs into it. What's this? You want me to train you? Huh, you won't last 5 minutes, trust me. The training is hard, but I'll do anything it takes to become a caballero like Sir Hendrik. I must become a knight, I must! Don Rodrigo was once married, you know. His wife was a kind and beautiful lady, but she died when she was still young. Such a tragedia. And the fact that the suddenly had to go off Puerto Valor and no one knows where he is, it only makes matters worse. It must be hard to be the Don. Your wife dies young, your son just leaves town. Aye, the Darkspawn has been seen among the ruins of Dundrasil. He's given Sir Hendrik the slip and is still at large. This is bad, muy mal. First Sir Jasper, now Sir Hendrik. If the fighting sides of Heliodor cannot catch him, maybe no one can. Yeah. That would be bad if that were true, right? Yeah, it would be bad if the Darkspawn couldn't be caught. It would be real bad. Okay, and that's everything I can get. Like all the sparkly spots. Okay. Let's pop into Don Rodrigo's manor.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Heliodor. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Just our luck.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Not much chats, huh?
Be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
We'd really appreciate it.
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto.
Oh, nice.
Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
Thank you, Cervantes.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Okay. That was pretty easy. Now let's see what I can get from this place. I will open the sea gates for you. Board your ship and be ready to set sail, por favor. Ah, dang it. Your ship is currently anchored on the coast of Valor, see? Bien. Once you're boarded, you must steer her hard to starboard. Okay, looks like his house is the same as the ones in Heliodor. Huh. There's a portrait hanging on the wall. I guess that must be the Don's wife. Ooh, some books. It looks like somebody's diary. 11 takes from the shelf and opens it at random. At today's tournament, Senorito Noberto defeated Senor Hendrik. Senorito Noberto defeated Senor Hendrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I was to see such a display. He has grown mighty indeed. Levin skips forward several days. The Senorito Noberto left today. I wish he would have at least said something before disappearing like that. Levin skips forward yet further still. A year has passed now since Senorito Noberto's departure, and still we hear nothing. I pray that he is safe. The rest of the diary seems to be filled with similar entries. Noberto, huh? Okay, the chivalric ideal. Chivalry. All who dare to call themselves knights cherish this above all else. It is a criterion by which our worth is weighed. Do not shirk in your duties or your training. Strive to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental. At all times, and whoever you may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. But more sacred than any of these instructions is this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never, Never go back on your word. He who does so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. Don Rodrigo had a son, Onijo, see? But he ran away from home a long time ago, before I started working here. They said Cervantes was very upset when it happened. He was fond of the boy, it seems. It cannot be easy not knowing where he is. Yeah, no doubt about that. This door leads to Don Rodrigo's chambers, but he is not present at the moment. He's gone to Heliodor to instruct the guards in the way of the sword. Ah, did you? You were sailing out into the open ocean, see? Oof, the ocean is full of monsters, senor. Make sure you are well prepared before you depart. Lo siento, senor. Forgive me, but Don Rodrigo's not in his chambers at the moment. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Perhaps you can come back later. Okay, we can't raid the Don's room. Unfortunate. Alright. Now's the time to go and do some of these quests. Just looking at it... Okay, I'm definitely going to want to do that. That way I can get a new staff. But yeah, I can get these two to get 2 more, like, recipe books. Then I can get that mini-mill, and this can wait until I get the bunny recipe book. Okay. So I can go to... Okay, I'll go to Gondolia. Deliver the letter. Then I go to that island in the sea. Get the pepper. Then I dock on the coast of Valor. Buy the Corallosis, get the coral. Then I come back into Puerto Valor, turn in those quests. Get that new weapon, like get that new staff. And then like see what I can make and what I should buy. That'll be good. Welcome back. You delivered my letter to Valentino, yes? Well, how did he react? What? No, surely not. He refuses to treat my father? But why? Oh, it's probably in this letter. This letter's not addressed to me. It's addressed to Valentino, and the sender is... Abu? My father? Why is my father sending letters to Valentino? And why are you delivering them to me? Perhaps things will become clear if I read it, but let me see. Dr. Valentino, I have heard that my daughter visited you and asked you to treat my leg. You must do something for me, doctor. If Aki offers to pay for my treatment, I would ask that you refuse. I would also ask that you give her the few coins which I enclose in this envelope. Tell her that they are to help her follow her dream of becoming a baker. I have saved up this small sum from my work in the stables, in the hope that they might help my dear daughter. I have been a terrible father to my children. Nothing I do now will ever change that, but I would like to try and help in this at least. Thank you, Doctor. Your humble servant, Abu. I see. So my father knew about my plan. In truth, I thought he had forgotten all about me. But it seems my career means a great deal to him. And here I am having abandoned it all in order to try and help him. He's forgiven me all along. But why make his feelings known through such roundabout means? I must thank you for bringing me this letter. It has brought my father and I together again, if only indirectly. Please, accept this as a small token of my gratitude. Alright. Okay. Now, if I zoom to Gondolia C, I should just be able to go over to the island pretty easily. At least I think they should be on this island. God, I really hope my nose actually decides to calm the fuck down by the time I go up for the party, because if I'm constantly having to blow my nose and, like, sneeze, it is going to suck. Okay. Okay, it's... This feels like it should be the island. Oh yeah, there they are, okay. So it was this island, nice. Gonna take our precious pepper, have you? The only thing you'll be leaving here with is a black eye, lad. Robin Hood and his merry men draw near. Okay. Well, Zap should be good on the merry men.
Here we go! Fizzle!
Yeah, you failed. Might as well use this, because I'm about to lose Levin's pet boost.
Be gone!
Heh, only 1 damage. I really wish you would stop making those sounds. And only 2 points of damage. Oh yeah, they were definitely too weak to warn it. Oh, tough guy tattoo. Nice. But luck, Levin finds a pack of proper pepper. Alright. I gotta go Gondolia at sea again. That way I can just head over here easily. Okay, yeah, the bridge is the... Like, the bridge we went over is definitely where the sea gates are. I was wondering if that was it, but I need to take another look at the actual world map to, like, see where the actual, like, channel went. Okay, there should be a Corolossus down here that we can fight. Okay, that's new and it hurts. Very nice, Jade. Alright. That was quick and easy. Oh, and there's actually people to talk to here. Buenos dias, senor. Welcome to Puerto Valor. Okay, you will sail into the open ocean? Bien. Just be sure to prepare well before you depart. Things are very different on the other side of the gates. We are standing by the Valor Sauvage channel. It flows out of the city, across the Champ Sauvage, and out into the open sea. That is why it's known as a gateway to Erdrea. It grants ships from the inner kingdoms access to the ocean waves. You're in for the open sea yourself? Magnifico! I'm very jealous, senor. Alright, let's go turn these quests in. And then get that last mini medal reward. Wait. Yeah, here's the floral coral. Is that? It is! It's floral coral! Oh, thank you so much. I'll also be able to go home and get back to work. And this might even keep me more good books for a while, too. Things shouldn't be like this, though, should they? My wife shouldn't have to hold me to ransom just to get my attention. Look, thank you for all your help. I'm sure it was far from easy getting that coral. Actually, it was, like, incredibly easy. Like, not even a challenge. Please, take this. You deserve it. And honestly, at the very least, you've realized that you need to make a change to improve your relationship with your wife. I think, like, honestly, I think that's a better thing to get than just a coral from this. So I can make beastly bullwhips, and that was it. And you know what? I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Work is important, but nothing is more important than family. I can't believe I didn't realize that before. Thank goodness we came here, right? I probably never realized how much I need to change my ways otherwise. Okay. That's good. We helped save a marriage. Alright. There we go. So we got a rune staff. And collecting 20 steps, you have earned the magnificent reward of a rune staff. Felicitations, Levin. You have completely filled the first page of your album de medalles. Alright. Well, the first page of the album is complete. The second page awaits. My Hellas, at this miniature medal exchange, I am only permitted to stamp the first page of a medal collector's album. If you wish to continue receiving awards for the mini medals you collect, you must speak with Monsieur Medal, the principal of the Académie de Notre Maître des Medalles. Award for completing the first page of your album de medalles. Okay. Alright, time to hand over the pepper. Here's a peck of proper pepper. Caramba! You have brought me some proper pepper! Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I'll be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella. The hotel's profits will go through the roof! Yay, yay! Muchas gracias once again, senor. I could never have done what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel. Sweet stuff for swindlers. So swindler's scarves and swindler's stoles. Well, let me take a sniff of my beloved spice's beautiful odor. See. Achoo! Hey, no, my precious proper pepper. It is all over the floor. It's a terrible waste. After you went to so much trouble. So sorry, senor. Well, I mean, at the very least the pirates are dealt with, so you can just get more pepper from Gondolia. And, okay, looks like you managed to pick some up off the floor. Alright. Okay. Now, I wonder if the mini-metal stuff... Okay, mini-metal stuff is not in here. So, yeah, if I want to check out my mini-metals, I actually have to go through this. Okay, so next prize would be a Uniforme de l'Académie. Alright. Now we have a lot of stuff we can... Well, we have a lot of recipes we got. Don't know if we can make them yet. Swindler's Scarf and Swindler's Stole. Okay, I can make both of those. Beastly Bullwhip. Oh, gaining a Magic Beast High, Magic Beast Horn. Well, I'm glad I had that extra big bone. A Jolly Brawly. I need Witherwood? Okay, I can get it in the Galapagos region, so it's not too hard. Coal Hairpin I can make. And I could make... Well, I mean, I know where to get Celestial Skein, so it's not bad to make it, so... I think... Okay. Okay, I think the only thing I really can't make right now... Yeah, because I don't know where to get beast horns. I can get a beast hide easily enough. But I think I'll wait to try and find this. Like, once I know where I can get beast horns, then I can just pop over to Dundrasil, get a beast hide, and that'll be good. But I should be able to pick up a piece of Witherwood easily enough, so I can just make this. But for now, I can make the scarf, the stole, the hairpin, and the utility belt, so I'll do that. Okay, let's try one more lightning bash. There we go. Okay, that is a very nice hat. Yeah, Eric is gonna like this armor. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll just have to go for +2 for this. Okay, +2 is good enough. Alright. Okay, one more lightning bash there. Nice. A perfect utility belt. Alright. Now if I go to the Galapagos campsite, I can just go pick up a Witherwood, make that new wand for Serena. And then I might just try messing around with the casino a bit. Witherwood is... okay, right there. Although, I don't know how much I can... oh, yeah, I can't forget to buy some of the new stuff from there. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I still got to buy some... like, buy some of the stuff that's on sale. Okay, yep. Let's make this Jolly Brawly. That is perfect. Okay. We swap this out for the Jolly Brawly. Now, swapping out the Rod of Rapidity, yeah, for the Rune Staff. Yeah, Eric can now get his new stuff. The Swindler's Scarf. And the Swindler's Stole. Which does look pretty cool on him. And he even has an outfit where you can just like, where he just has his hat. But he has one with the hat and one without it so you can see his hair. Okay. Oh, it's a bit. It is a bit, like, one bit less defense, but Sylvando really actually likes his charm for a lot of his unique skills, so yeah. And yeah, the valuable mask would be better just because it gives, like, Rab benefits from having might and mending. And while this coral hairpin buffs to at least is equal in defense. And she does use charm for quite a few things, so it's useful to have. Okay. So, back to Porto Valor. We got some equipment to buy. And then I might actually buy a few more tokens to get to at least like have 100 as a starting supply. That way I can get a few more runs on the, like, a few more runs in the slots. Actually, I remember I did get I got the gloves. The Mayor's mittens. Yeah, less charm. I can give it a tough guy tattoo, it's better than strength ring. I might as well give her the Robe of Serenity. Gives me a few more things to sell after all. Okay. Okay, just gotta look for ones where I got extras. Okay, can sell the feathered cap. Can sell one thief turban. I think I can sell... Yeah, I can sell this coral hairpin. So these wayfarers clothes. Sell this fur poncho. Sell one cloak of evasion. And yeah, I don't really want to sell any extra accessories, because those are, like, they can be useful to have. Okay. Don't need the broadsword, because I already had it. Don't need a black plate, because I already have it. I think, honestly, it was just the eagle dagger and the water maul wand. Because I already have a battle fork and a hypno whip. You put in the equipment bag. And that's it from there. Yeah, I think the bronze helmet and the iron mask, I think, are the only things... Yeah. And this iron mask. Okay. Just make sure everything is sorted. And, you know, I think I'll give him the utility belt plus 3, because 20 more deafness is going to be pretty useful on him. At least more than just like plus 6 attack would be. I really don't think she... Like, I don't think I found any... Like, anything else that actually like boosts magic might. More magical mending, honestly. But okay, so we got that stuff. Now I just need to, like, buy 90 more tokens, then go back out and save, then come in here and just start messing around with some of the gambling. Because I definitely want to get everything from the casino, but I am not going to be able to do it, like, all at once. But yeah, I'm definitely going to keep this as... Like, if everything goes well, these 100 tokens should be the only ones I ever actually purchase. And to ensure that, I need to make a save just so I can reload it in case I lose everything. But yeah, for right now I'm just going to do a bit of gambling. Alright guys, let's go gambling! And I wonder which one's going to be like the best one, like, best one to go for. Because the slots are... Well, yeah, we got slots, apparently like slime quest slots or something, and then we got poker. And I don't know which one's going to be the best. that's just Slime Quest. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna start with the 10 cost ones. Oh yeah, you're the Jackpot Bunny. Yeah, I think blue is 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, press up and down aside how many tokens you bet on each spin of reels. If 3 more of the same symbol line up on any reel you bet on, happy days. The number of tokens you win will depend on type and number of symbols. Liquid metal slimes and goodie bags are sure to bring a smile to your face. Take a look at the trial tips of menu to learn more. Oh, I can bet 90 at once. Okay. Okay, if I want to do full bet, I probably should not do it with 10s just yet. You know what, fuck it, let's try some poker. Swap your cards in and out to make a winning hand or something closer. Decide which cards you want to swap or hang on to in the select deal. Remember, you can only swap your cards once per game. If you manage to get a winning hand, you can take a chance on double or nothing. Oh, I can just... Okay. Alright, I already have a pair. Oh, no. Yeah, I want to keep the pair. So, let's deal. 2 pair! I, like, won my... Yeah, sure. Pick a higher card than the one on the left and the 4 lined up. This seems horrible. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I expected that. Nope, I am not loading from the casino. Alright. I'll be back to the casino eventually. Wrong button. Okay. But it is now time to leave the inner sea. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking up just like which ones are best to... like, which ones are best to play to, like, get the most bang for your buck.
There
there's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Thanks, Cervantes. That's interesting behavior, Silvando.
Madre mia. Is it him?
Huh. Well, I guess he'll tell us about that when he feels ready. Okay, the Wild Blue Yonder. Awarded for opening the sea gates of Puerto Valor and gaining access to the open ocean. Okay. Ah, God. Yeah, another bridge. And a big nothing burger for the monsters. Damn you.
Excellent.
Nice job, Gramps.
Did I do all right?
Huh. Weird, it's not telling me... Usually it tells me, like, the monsters I can encounter, but maybe I was just in a weird spot. That's... I don't like the look of that fog.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Oh. Well, wherever it is, it's very interesting. And excuse me, guys, I just need to go blow my nose. It'll just be for a bit. Won't even bother changing to the break screen. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Dollface, but the ship's stuck on a sandbar. We ain't going nowhere for the minute. Me and Sylvia gonna see if we can't push the old girl free. You'll have to sit tight. Everything will be sorted in no time. Sorry, honey, but I haven't a clue where we are. This island doesn't appear on any of my maps. I want to wave bye-bye to this forsaken place as soon as possible, but so long as the stallion's stuck on that sandbank, we're staying right here. Just one piece of treasure. Interesting. Fascinating. Judging by the shape of the prow and the state of the planks, I wouldn't be surprised if this boat was built long before even I was born. I can't help wondering if we stray into Valorian Triangle, you know? It's a bit of sea where they say ships just up and disappear, never to be seen again. Well, I hope that's not where we are. I mean, we still got stuff to do. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yay, mini metal. Something's not right about this place. No wind, no waves. It almost feels like time stopped altogether. It does seem strangely calm. What a pretty little island this is. It looks just like the one in the picture book I always used to read when I was little. I always said to Veronica that I'd like to go there, and to meet the handsome prince who lived there too. There's absolutely nothing here. Let's not waste any more time than we have to. As soon as the wind picks up, we're getting back on the hunt for the orbs. Okay, there's just one little sparkly spot. Just a seashell.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, God.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye.
Sorry, but none of us are Kai. Yeah, sorry.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
Ooh, wow. She got some airtime on that. Oh, we got a mermaid here.
Hold on. Are you a mermaid?
Maybe that explains the weird
That's strange.
speaking
You
pattern.
didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met.
Well, we didn't come here with a net, so we couldn't do that.
My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my car was back and I got all excited. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam.
Oh.
But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Honolulu and make sure my Kai's okay?
Sure.
So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen?
To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
Safely sink is a...
If anyone knows the truth about this giant
a
pearl,
way to
it's
phrase
the Queen
that.
of the sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lonalulu.
Alright.
Mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai's a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Okay, Michelle's got it bad for Kai, I can tell.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Alright, you got it, Michelle. Whoa with that Michelle. Lovely girl. And you ain't gonna believe this. You only gotta use a mermaid powers to get the stallion moving again. We can leave whenever you're ready. What's your boss? Back aboard the stallion then, is it? Yep. Okay. Okay, I can just zoom to the strand. Well, before I go to Honolulu, I'll check out the other smaller islands that are here. Not gonna make port any big places. I'll just check out the islands. Don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna whack it.
Ah! Kraken!
Ah, dang it. Ow.
Crackle!
Alright, those guys are dealt with.
Jade!
Oof. Yep. Nice timing on that heal, Serena.
Cattle abroad!
We got to the part where the NPCs just try and use the instant death skills.
Whack!
Like, is this guy even weak to it?
I hope this works. How wonderful.
Alright. Although, damn, we got a crit and dealt nearly 150 damage, and it's still not dead. Oh, but it's getting there. Alright, bye-bye Jowler.
Not bad at all.
And that was some good experience. There's even an inn here? Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, 4 pieces of treasure. Okay. That's one. An adventurer, are you? It ain't often we get folks like you coming here. This land's a place for hermits, exiles, and other sort of outcasts. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts. Pirated and pillaging and the like. And now I spend my days just staring out to sea. This ain't no place for globetrotting travel like you. I reckon it's high time you're on your way. Okay. I guess we could just rest here. But I don't really need to. Let's see, anything hiding around this side? Okay, it's 2 pots. And the other 2 treasures are probably behind the doors. Might as well keep attacking the spiked hair since I think they have a rarefied enemy. Yeah, Zap probably would have been better. Ow, ow, ow. Leg cramp, leg cramp. Yeah, stretch it out, guys, stretch it out. Just start cramping for, like, no apparent reason.
Let's do this.
Damn it. Okay, good. There's a Zap and Crackle combo, and they're all dead.
Jade!
Zap!
Okay, hoping Jade and Rab level up soon.
All right.
I gotta just start coughing.
Crackle!
Yeah, that cattle prod is really coming in handy.
Here you are.
Darkness, hear me!
Well, that was easy.
Okay. Well, let's check out another island. Like, I'll come back here later for like some of the stuff I missed. Oh. He's in an otter suit. That's adorable. Yeah, I don't trust these guys to not have high physical defense, so yeah, just killing them all. Ow.
Darkness, hear me!
Damn, dude. Otter Shambles. Okay, nice name.
Surrender your soul!
Okay, these guys are pretty tanky.
Did I do all right?
Okay, Jay's gotten 224. Yeah, I want to save up for multi-thrust first. Hopefully that means that Rav is going to level up soon too. Like, if I think after I check out this island, I'll probably just zoom back to Puerto Valor and save there. Since I can easily just zoom to the strand to get to the open sea, it's like fairly easy. Okay, now I already fought the Raven Lunatics. Okay, can't get to that treasure chest. Okay. Okay, it's not good, but not too
I'm
bad.
here to help.
Nice, use the Harvest Moon.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Alright, well, I'm just going to hit you. I was gonna say I'm just gonna hit you, but okay, you can dodge.
Crackle! Never in doubt. Ho ho!
There we go.
Better than ever.
And Veronica's level 25. Nice. Oh, dang it. Okay, Bim. Yep, get Sages, bro. And now she can do Angels, bro. And Channel Anger. That is a very useful buff for her. So probably want to get the Ice and Wind Resistance and Channel Anger. Then I'll probably go back to, like, Heavy Wands. now we can get the MP absorption for Rab. Ew. Hawkeye Claw, that could be useful. But I'll probably... yeah, I'll come back here and... I get the magical might and mending stuff for him. Oh, Mirror Stone. That could be pretty useful.
Kraken!
Yeah, that is very useful. So I'll focus on the War Griffin. And get a crit, nice. And get another crit, damn.
Thank goodness.
Okay. I think there should be like one more enemy I can fight. Okay, yeah, that guy up there. Or those guys up there. Five pieces of treasure. And I know at least one of them is in a place that I can't really reach. Focus on the War Griffin, because that guy's really annoying. Please don't... okay, then. Okay, maybe Pteranodons need to go first, because they can... they have instant death spells.
Freeze! Ah, Kraken!
Alright, it's dead. Oh, thank you, Raven. Well, thank you, Raven Lunatic, I mean. Seriously, you just gotta take 2 turns in a row?
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Nice. 25. And Eric. So I think I'm just one short of Miracle Slash. Damn. But yeah, I want him to go like this, so... And what is here? Okay, dodge chance. Could be better, could be worse. Nothing there, and just a single treasure chest that I can access here. Yes, well, this is definitely a place to head back to, like, eventually. Alright, let's pop in the Court of Lore and save. Alright. Okay. We'll be ending there. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Now let's see who we can raid into. Okay, I feel like this is a good one to raid into. We'll be raiding into Torshi-chan. Right now they're playing through Final Fantasy VI and need Pixel Remaster. So yeah. Okay. So my next stream is actually going to be on Monday. Now that I have the casino unlocked, or like where I have access to the casino in like here in Puerto Valor. On Monday, I'm going to be basically just spending the stream just, it's going to be a gambling stream. I might spend some time trying to get some of the more weather dependent and maybe rare, like some of the rarefied enemies too, but yeah, Monday is just going to be a gambling stream. It should start at 5:30 like my usual weekday streams are. But yeah, that's the plan. And thank you for being here, Red. So I hope all you have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. And, well, I'll be seeing you on Monday. So let's start this raid. Oh. Okay, never mind. Can't raid Torishi. Don't know why, but I can't. Then, alright, we'll raid into Dark Shower Rage. Right now, he's playing Resident Evil Remake. Well, Resident Evil 4 Remake. So, okay, yeah, I can start the raid to Shadow. Alright. Okay. Alright. But, yeah, like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And see you on Monday, so I'll just get to my outro. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it, and I hope I'll see you again on Monday. Let's raid. And for the YouTube side of things, I'll end the stream here. I hope to see you guys on Monday as well. Goodbye.